Hello. Hi everyone. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. We're gonna crochet and we're gonna yap. I'm working on a sweater. I'm like halfway done the squares for the sweater. But I can do them pretty fast, so we can see how much we get done. You hit 1,000,000 channel points? Literally how? What? You might be the first one. What? Okay, here's all my squares I've been doing. I crocheted all of these white squares last night during the hockey game. Stress crocheting. But welcome in. By being consistent with the stream? I know, but still. That's a lot. And you've only been following since 2022? The hockey game needs a movie? It was nuts. I was stressed. I want to talk about it more. And I'm so glad Canada fucking won. Oh my god, I was sitting on my living room floor crying. Crying. Sobbing. I was like, oh, thank God. It was like... Marner being useful last night was good stuff. I woke up so happy. Same. I'm like, oh, good day to be Canadian. I'm gonna go through and say hi to everyone. Miggy, congrats on first. Welcome in. Siren, welcome in. Ferezzo. Beard Goblin, welcome in. Shu, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? CMES Infinity, welcome in as well. Parker, welcome in, and congrats on 1,000,000 channel points somehow. Marilyn, welcome in. V, welcome in. Angel, welcome in. Haley, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I should probably put in the title that I'm crocheting a sweater. It's like a color block sweater. And it's gonna have green in it as well. Oh my god. That hockey game. So, it was like, it started pretty late. And I'm surprised only like, how many penalties? There was like no penalties. No, there was one. And I was surprised. Um, the hugging was stressing me out. Hi, Miggy. Pick up Canadian. Oh my god. It was like, the point, like, it wasn't just a regular, like, Canada versus US type of hockey game. I feel like, because of what's everything going on in, like, politics and, like, Trump being Trump, um, it was more than that. And it was like, the, since the game was at Boston, the Americans were booing the Canadian anthem, and then they ended up singing it louder than the booing. But it was just like, oh my god. And it's like, I don't think they understand why we were booing the American anthem in the first place. And so it was just like so annoying. And I said it the other day, I was like, you know, it'd be so funny if like we beat them at their home game. And we did. But yeah, I don't think the Americans understood why we were booing their anthem in the first place. And then they booed ours back. It was just like, and then they played it again at the end. And it's just like, boo it now. I don't know. They were being so bad in the second period. I was like, we're done. We're done. I can't watch this anymore. But then that goalie pulled through. I did not like that goalie. That goalie was not great. Our goalie. But he pulled through in that overtime, and I don't know how he did it. I really said fuck the haters. Anyway, it was a good game. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. crying about it. He's a liability for us. He's not like the best that Canada has. And that's why people were like giving him shit. And he wasn't doing too great. Anyway, I was sobbing. I was crying. I was like, this is good shit. And then now I look on like Twitter and all the Americans were like, this was a nothing game anyway. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you wouldn't be saying that if you won. So. Haha. Anyways, good morning. It's a good morning. But yeah, Nick went to bed early because he just wasn't feeling good, and then plus he had to work super early. And so I stayed up and watched overtime. And then this morning I was like, Canada won, by the way, and he's like, oh, thank God. I was so hyped up. Oh my god, but the singer last night, I don't know what's been going on with like the Canadian singers. I don't even know if they're Canadian. The singers singing the Canadian anthem, they've just been bad recently. And I'm like, oh god. I need another row. Hi, Fruity. I slept okay, but I was tossed and turned a lot. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. all fucking hyped up, and I was like, no, I need to go back to bed. What's your fave country anthem? That's not the Canadian anthem? The Dutch anthem? No, I'm kidding. The Italian one is pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Max Verstappen, that's an anthem, right? Yeah, the Italy one. That one goes so hard. I don't remember a lot of them, to be honest. Okay, why is my PC screaming at me that I need a Windows update, but the notification is like this big on my screen. Fuck off. Windows. What's the one where they don't have any words? I don't know. I don't know the anthems that much. The French anthem's really pretty. I feel like I remember hearing it, but I don't remember. I remember just like, see, I don't even remember the American anthem because I don't care. But the Canadian anthem, I've learned it in like 3 different languages, which is nuts. I learned it in Canada and French, obviously. But then in my small town, we learned it in also the First Nations local language here. We learned it. I don't remember it because I haven't used it. But we used to sing it in school. 3 different, and like mix each like line in English and French and in that language. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty nice. I don't remember it though. I messed this up. There we go. I did it now. One of my mini squares. So this is the sweater that I'm gonna be doing. This I made this I made this thing myself, and we'll see if it actually turns out. I don't know. It's my first time designing a sweater because I'm still a beginner, intermediate beginner to crochet. Also, these are not like the exact colors. That's just the colors that I put down. The green is like a nice soft green. But yeah, I need to make 15 of these ones. No, 15 of these ones, 13 of these ones, 13 of these ones, and then 16 of the green ones. And this is the green. So I think it's gonna look quite nice. Also, I found my Apple Pencil. It was stuck in my chair. I like destroyed my living room trying to find my freaking Apple Pencil, and it was stuck in my chair. I think the magnet like got caught or something. I don't know. It was really weird. Yeah, so I think it's gonna turn out nice, and I'm excited. I did all the math for it. Actually, I didn't do it. Nick did it. I don't do math. I said, Nick, help me with this math because I'm too dumb. Hi Prey. I'm too gay for math. I like problem solving, but then once math gets involved, I'm like, okay. The yarn hoarder in me improves? Alright. Oh no, my yarn got tangled. Fuck. Hi Morgan. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I also have a Red Bull here. It's just a basic Red Bull. Nothing too special about it. Did you hear about the campsite that got visited by Bigfoot? It got intense. Not this. Hi, Sumaru. Also, I was thinking about playing more Lost Records today, but I don't think I will, just because I don't want today to be a super long stream. How come no one told me college makes you physically exhausted? Oh, no. I would have told you that. No, why is there a dangle? Life makes you physically exhausted? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of tired, but I'll wake up. College sucks, school sucks. Yeah. Also, I didn't have time to go skating last night. I might go skating tonight. Also, I didn't know this, but on the American Amazon, if you go to the Twitch website on Amazon, a lot of their stuff, their t-shirts and stuff, sweaters, are $5. And I ordered 2. A lot of them are sold out or not available, but there's a handful that are still there, and I'm like, damn. I should have went to go check when everything was not sold out. Me working for a uni. See, I love learning, and I love like the thought of school, but then actually being at school, I want to unalive. I'm like, no, I don't want to be here. What do you mean? I think it's the reason, like, the reason I believe is because I hate how they teach you things and like testing and the methods of learning. I hate that. And like testing and assignments and things like that. I hate it so much. And I feel like there should be other ways to have you learn things besides testing and assignments and things like that. Exactly. Testing is useless. It is. And I'm so bad at testing. Any exam that I've ever done, I failed. Because it's like, I can't, I have bad testing anxiety, and then like, yeah, it's just not a good time. But I love the thought of learning. But the thought of the methods? No. No one asked if I wanted life, and I shouldn't have been on the contract. That's why I gave up college after 8 years. Stop. Same. School is not how I learn. Same. I woke up this morning and looked in the mirror and realized I looked like shit, and realized that this first time in my life I had dark circles on my eyes that are not caused by not fully taking off my eyeliner. Me every day. Me like 3 times a week when I go to bed with makeup on. The 2-ish years and almost 30K of debt to not get a good degree was very cool. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like uni people are accommodating for ADHD. I just don't know how. If I could be like, yeah, so I have, autism and ADHD. If we could learn like this, that'd be great. But like, I don't know what those methods would be. Uni is super accommodating. Okay, that makes me a little better. But at the same time, I don't know what I'd want to do. I've went to college twice, dropped out of both, and now I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. They asked me what I'd need to learn better. I just say, I don't know. I hate testing. Testing is not a skill. I was really, I was in college for 8 years. A lot of it was because I didn't want, but a huge part was me trying to get into a program, wasted 2 years doing prerequisites. And then the counselor's telling me that those 2 years don't matter. Oh my god. I don't know. That's good. I would take college classes for French again. Not the French. You know, I just have to continue working at my local gas station like I did years ago. And then that's how I learned French. I took game development for a year, and the program was 2 years, and only 2 people graduated from my class, and I don't know if either of them work in game development. I'll be honest. It's been like 4 years since they've graduated. I don't talk to them anymore, so I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. I also did animation, and I left that after a literal month because I couldn't stand anyone. I couldn't stand the students, and I couldn't stand the instructors. Actually, there's one person in my college class that was from animation that it is actually like frequently in streams, which is really random. Oh my god, Sumaru. What the fuck did I do to this yarn? Did I grab the wrong end to it? I haven't had to like, tangle yarn in a long time. Oh yeah, in my college class, in my like game development class, there was only like 12 people originally. So it's like 2 people that graduated. Right. Um, that's where I originally met Nick, but I didn't know who he was. And I thought he was a fuckboy. Originally. I just remember looking at him and be like, not this fuckboy in this class. With a bunch of nerds. I'll take that to my grave. Can you post them in Discord? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna put them in like art showcase or whatever. Hi, party time. I'm detangling yarn. Perfect day again? Honestly, yeah. I fucking hated high school. I liked college a lot more because it was with people that I actually like had interests with. And my college class literally just stuck together like a bunch of sardines. 3 out of 10? Oh my god. It's another perfect day here. Like, truly. What's the temperature right now? -2 Celsius. Amazing. Architecture? Yeah, I've considered getting a yarn bowl, but... Am I going to? No. Yeah, architecture sounds so cool. I know a few of my friends who are... architects? I was like, what's the word for that? I usually don't need to detangle my yarn because I pull it in a way that I don't need to, but for some reason, it's being tangled. I guess it's just one of those things. It snowed last night? Dang. I didn't go skating last night, but I probably will today. I think we're getting rain next week. Like, a shit ton of rain. Unless it changes, because it might change. It's been changing every day. Oh yeah, why I hated high school. Okay. So, I didn't have any friends. The only friend that I had was my sister, but she was in grade 12 when I was in grade 10. Or, she was in grade 12 when I was in grade 9. So when she left, it was just myself. I had no friends. I sat alone at the lunch table. My only friend was my favorite teacher, and I sat in her class during lunch because she had a computer lab, and I just kind of vibed in there. And I did random assignments during lunchtime. And then I loved high school so much that I even took another year. No, I failed. I failed the grade 10. So I graduated late, but whatever. My landlords are doing construction. So I'm kind of scared if they'll, like, come up this way or something. I tried to drop out grade 10. I failed grade 10. I also went to another school in grade 10 for, like, 2 months. And then I moved back. And it was, like, a big massive school with like thousands of people. I hated it. I thought, because like I'm so used to my tiny, tiny school of like 2 floors and like everything's kind of all together, and it was a couple hundred people. And then I went to a school with thousands of people, and the school had like 5 or 6 floors, and you had 5 minutes to get between each class. And then like the first class would be on floor one, and then the second class will be on like floor three down 5 million halls. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to make it there in 5 minutes? Genuine question. It was impossible. And so a lot of the times I got in class late because one, I didn't know where they were. Because they would tell you, like, yeah, floor three, this room, but like, where? Because there was a millions of hallways. It was just not a good time. And then we didn't have lockers. The only lockers you had was in the cafeteria, and you had to know people and like be friends with people because you had to share lockers, and that's pretty bad. So I carried around in my massive book bag with all of my books, walking up and down like 5 million of flights of stairs. Yeah. It was so bad. I'm just like, and then once I finally got the chance to like know where I was going, my mom was like, yeah, let's move back home. And I was like, okay, I guess so. Which was great though, because we had like a big project in music class, and I didn't really want to do this project. I was like, great. It was like massive. It was worth like half of your fucking grade. And then I was moving, and I told them, I was like, guess what? I'm moving, so don't need to do this project. Haha. I have recurring dreams of me having to go back to high school at my current age, and I was getting overwhelmed because I don't know where to go. Yeah, fuck city high schools. That shit is terrifying. And I also lived right next to the high school, and they had like football games and spirit weeks and random stuff, and I was like, my tiny ass school never had this. I never went to them. I could watch it outside my window of my room because the house is right there. Football stadium that has a 10,000 seats and student population. Yeah. Yeah, we had a massive football field in that city high school. And then there was like constant football games. And it was just like, I'm overwhelmed. Like, what do you mean? And like my little high school of a couple hundred people, we just had like a really nice track and field. Really nice track and field. And we were really good at track. And that's about it. We didn't have no football field. 100,000? Oh my god. That's too many. I don't even know if this is the right count. I think it is. Nope. Oh well. Whatever. It'll get smaller. I knew Zan. Fuck high school. Glad I'm not there anymore. Not a good time. I don't even know if this is the right count anymore. I'm so lost. Oh yeah. Look how not square this is. It's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. There we go. See, I don't... That whole, like, fraternity frat parties, I feel like that... I see that shit in the movies, and I'm like, is this real? Like, you know the movie, The Neighbors? I feel like it's that. That's... I've never seen that in real life. I'm sure it exists in Canada, but... Frat parties are pretty fun until they're not. I would not have chosen school if they didn't have basically given me a full ride. Dang. Look at you go. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this yarn. Why did it suddenly get all tingly? Because I think I'm pulling on the wrong string. That's probably it. Hi, Willow. So teaching someone what to drink and how to smoke is wild. I had such a party phase when I was young, like 16 years old young. I know, okay? But like, I've also never really went clubbing. Because I don't care for it anymore. Like, ew, clubbing? Actually, no, I have. I went to a club once. Um, that was a time. One time I was talking to this guy, and he was talking to me about like his body count. Okay, and it was a lot. And this dude was like kind of youngish, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, dang, that's a lot. And he goes, well, you've never been to university. You don't know the university party scene. I was like, okay, okay, okay. I'm not judging, but okay. I was talking to a guy. Yeah, I'm not judging, but a little bit. You don't know the university party scene. Okay. This was a few years ago. I also had a clubbing phase, but never had a raid phase. Dang. Dang. Thank you for the follow. Never done the deed. Look at you go. Proud of you. Dun, 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 dun. Little naive goody two shoes. I was not. Be careful online. It's okay. Oh my god. Speaking of like being careful online, I've told this story a few times. Someone in my like local area. Okay. Um, streams. Okay, whatever. She starts going on about the area she lived, like the street she lived on. She talked about the street she worked on, and I was like, girl, shut up. Like, I know you got 10 people watching, but like, you're saying this online. Oh my god. And I didn't tell her to shut up. I was like, keep going, because I didn't really like her. But I was like, you keep going. You know what? Keep going. Keep spilling your entirety where you live. Yeah, and it was like, you might not know those 10 people in those chat. Like, you might know, like, 5. You were born in September. September of 1812. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh my god, girl, shut up. Don't even... And she always says, like, which little city she lives in, and I was like, shut up. Shut up. I barely say which province I'm in. A vampire? Is that you? Also, hi, Liz. Yeah, I live in. I mean, people who live in like Toronto, like, go ahead, say you live in Toronto, because there's so many fucking people there. Everyone lives in Toronto. But like, I especially wouldn't say the little town that I used to live in. But now I live in a city, so still won't say. I know people in my city who like proudly says that they're in their city. And I'm like, that's good for you. Me on the other hand, nope. No, that's fine. You're all good. I do feel like my little small town was never learned like internet safety. Like, honestly. Because my sister and my mom would like always come to my chat with like their full last name. My sister has made like YouTube channels with their full last name. And I'm like, and then like all of their social medias have their full last name. And I'm like, public profiles with their full last name. And I just feel like no one in my little tiny town knows internet safety. I already know English, I don't need to take it. True. Hi, Brennan. No, not their full last name, like first name, middle name, last name. And I'm like, hello? You don't come into my chat with that. Literally had to tell my mom to change her username. I'm like, mother, do you want me to ban you? Change it. I just think like you might be like, I don't know, maybe one day I'll become big enough where like my name just comes out there. So like it'll be known. Like, for example, Ludwig, for example, you can Google Ludwig's full name and it'll come up. So I feel like it's inevitable. But then, like, you go that big and people have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars in security every single month. I had a friend be like, that restaurant was so good. Like, little local restaurant. Yeah. Like, dude, shut up. I know. When I talk about, we have this, like, local ramen place that's opening back up in May. Right? And I just call it my local ramen place because I mean, it has such a basic name, but they have a similar color as McLaren. Love it. Love the papaya orange. It's the ramen spot. Local ramen place? I talk about that place all the time. New York ramen? No, but very fucking close. You're so close with that one. But it's like a name like that. That's what I'm like. Okay, we'll stop. Oh. But yeah. Oh, and there's also my hair tangled up in here. That's partly why. Me when I don't even tell people my state. No, same. One time I raided into someone, right? They're like, they lived in Canada or whatever. And then they started like some chatter that I, brought in. They started talking about, their university or whatever, and then the streamer was like, wait, I think like wait, my university also does this. And they're like, wait, are you in this university? And then they were students at the same university. But never knew. Shania lives near lobsters? Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean? You just can't you don't have like live lobsters chilling in a thing at the grocery store? What do you mean? You guys don't have that? And a little, I don't know, I was gonna say call it an aquarium, but bro, my fucking hair is caught in here. I live in a house that is Earth. Yeah. Does your town have the biggest lobster statue in Canada? No, that's a few hours away. That town is very French. That's where my sister got married, though. Did someone say French? Oui? That's all I'm saying. Since I work in a university now, I'm always curious if someone comes in and is a student. Be funny. Thank you for the follow. Apologies, an ad's gonna start in like 5 seconds. I kept trying to snooze it, but I can't snooze it no more. Okay. My hands are getting sweaty. Also, Miggy, this shirt is like my favorite fucking Lando shirt I've ever bought. Unrelated. But it's so good. The quality is top tier. And I love it so much. So I can't wait to get the other shirts. This is the Porcelain Dreams collection. Like, oh, it's so good. Look at the back. Yeah, yeah. It's so good. It's my favorite one. I feel like the quality of this is a lot different and better than like the Suzuka one I have. Maybe because it's like, this one maybe is like a box tee. I don't know. But this one's a lot better than the other one. And I love this one. I don't know, the quality of that shirt's like a little bit different. But this one's like very good. Yeah, I love this color blue. There you go. Almost a royal blue? Yes. Beautiful. And I got more of Lando merch. Hee hee. My excuse was, if I don't get it now, it's gonna be sold out, and then when the fuck is it ever gonna come back in stock? It probably won't. So that'll be the only Lando merch of the year, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I also did buy like Twitch merch recently because on the American Twitch store, there's like t-shirts and stuff for $5. I don't know why they're like so cheap. Maybe they're just like getting rid of stock or something. But there's not a lot left. But I grabbed a couple of t-shirts. The Twitch is Amazon. So like Twitch is a loot cave. I don't want Twitch swag. Or should I make another shirt? Hey. That shirt made me win 3 Valo games. I spit on my arm there. Lovely. Yeah, a lot of them are unavailable because they went out so fast. But there's a couple of t-shirts. Still available. A couple of them. What if it's just a little postcard of a picture of a t-shirt? No, I don't think so. It's from the Twitch's actual store. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe they're just getting rid of stock or something. But I do love me some Twitch merch. Wait, this baby tee is cute. What size is it? It doesn't even fucking say. Oh, size large. There's one left in stock. Wait, did I buy this already? Which ones did I buy? No, I didn't. I bought a blue shirt and a pink shirt, and then I bought another one. I've just searched up Formula 1 on Amazon. The first 3 things are multivitamins. Oh god. The multivitamins. Oh, also, by the way, I'm crocheting a sweater. I am doing a bunch of color blocks. Color block sweater. And honestly, the way I'm going with this, I could probably finish it in a week. Should I get a Ferrari flag? Absolutely. Also, I have this jacket here. I got it at TwitchCon. Hi, Kim. What's up? I'm watching from my iPad. Wow. Oh, yes, this is the Apple Pencil I have. It's the only one that's compatible for mine. I actually lost my Apple Pencil yesterday and I couldn't find it. But it was in my chair. You got it within 24 hours? Damn. Also, not you falling asleep during the hockey game last night. Nick did too, not gonna lie. You got a keyboard case thing too? Nice. I'm crocheting a sweater. All of these are just gonna be put together. I have so many. I also gotta do green. And then put them all together and then it's gonna make a sweater. I was exhausted on the couch. Nick went to bed after the third period. He's like, I don't feel well. I need to sleep. It's like, loser. Um, the good thing that about Ferrari merch is that it's mostly Puma and I fuck with it. But also fuck Puma. Fair. The game had me stressing. Also, I think with the Tim's app, because Canada won, just kidding. I thought it was free pizza. No, $5. Last time they gave us free Timbits. Why can't we get free Timbits again? I don't want free Timbits. I don't care about flatbread pizza. From Tim's. I want free Timbits. I thought it was free. I forgot, but isn't there one of those subscription boxes for F1? I don't know, is there? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like there is. I saw it in my reels. I think so too, and I feel like it relates to like a race or a couple of races within that month. Because I remember seeing a cup that has like the Senna corner or something. Hi, Flaming Eyes. My hands are sweaty. What? That's making my urinal squeaky. Are we sweaty? I know. I'm putting hand sanitizer on my hands to see if it'll dry them up. Get drive crate? That's what's called? It's probably expensive. January's box was like Lewis stuff. November's box was like Vegas stuff. I mean, official Mercedes F1 team cap? I mean, that's pretty nice. How much is this? $60 a month. And then plus $30 for shipping. Yep. Nope. $63 a month. Yeah. I was like, this is probably expensive because one, there's like a cap each month and like actual F1 merch. So probably not. Unless they want to like sponsor me and like give me free products to show in a reel or something. Preferably. I might think about it 1 month. Yeah. As your unofficial F1 consultant, do you want me to send them your info? Yes, please. I was literally just thinking how I was gonna write an email in my head. I was like, what if... I was like, do they have a... into email? They have an Instagram that I'm gonna follow. No, but I'm sure if I like DM them, be like, hey, I would love. I don't know if you do gifted collabs, but I would love to. Oh, why is my hand so sweaty? Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm also gonna put. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna put laundry in the dryer because Nick keeps asking me to do that. So I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. I am back. Sorry. I putting laundry in the washer and dryer. Also. So my jar is being loud as hell. Hi, Yui. Because I got like Nick's work overalls in there and they're making so much racket. You tried crochet today? It's not, oh my god, I got dryer lint in my nose. It's definitely hard in the beginning. Crocheting. Thank you for the follow. Little sprout not easy. I think the first time I tried, I also did try to do a little sprout, and it turned out really bad. But then after that, I said, alright, I'm gonna do it. And then I just started doing, little rows and try to do little squares. And then I got better. Like, this was the first ever thing I crocheted. I couldn't tell you what stitch this is. Looks like a double or a triple. This is the first ever thing I made. This little questionable rag. And this was just to practice stitches. And then now I'm making these. Practice. Also, I sat on my couch like every afternoon and doing little beginner tutorials for like weeks. And then that cardigan was the biggest project I ever attempted. And now I'm doing another sweater. I'm like, you know what? I like doing this. Sweater time. And then there's also gonna be green too. I also gotta like pull these strings away too. I just don't like doing that. I crocheted most of these white squares last night while I was watching a hockey game because I was stress crocheting. I was like, I can't. I was like, if I don't watch, they will win, right? If I just don't pretend I don't care. they will win. Also, I'm not a huge fan of Justin Trudeau or anything, but he made this tweet last night. And the tweet was, "You can't take our country and you can't take our game." I'm like, oh. Tell him, Trudeau, tell him. That was quite funny. Hi, Livia. How are you? I saw that tweet last night and it cracked me up. Same. I was like, how's it crocheting? It's going well. I need to count my squares here. 1, 2, 3, 6. This one's gonna be 10, and I think I need to make 13 of these. Yes. And then we can go on to the green, which I think the green will pull it all together. Oh, my dryer is being so freaking loud. I just love it when I put overalls in the dryer and it's just like freaking going everywhere, making so much sound like it's gonna break. Y'all are done the puzzle. I was just trying to find another one while y'all were finishing it. Might hate me with this one. We'll see. Yap, champion Niall. Hehe. Hi, eyebrow. We yapping. A little bit. A wee bit of yapping. Tomorrow you're going out lunching with your foster mom? Nice. It is Friday. Tomorrow's the start of the readathon. I have to wake up quite early. If I can. To start it. I'll be so tired tomorrow morning. Because I'm just gonna start at 8 a.m. EST. And I don't think I've woken up that early on a weekend before. What's the body book count? So far? I think I'm at 7. Kind of reading 2 books at the same time at the moment. I'm like listening to one audiobook and then also reading one physical. Hi, Grand. Isn't it your birthday today? I've heard. A little birdie, as in Discord, told me that it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday on a Friday? Let's go. Actually, my birthday's on a Friday this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have a happy birthday command. It should have been HB. I thought it like adds them, but I guess not. I'm so excited to read. I'm too. I want to finish my book that I'm reading currently before tomorrow. So tonight I'm just gonna do a bunch of reading. I'm halfway through Deep End. I want to finish it. I went to the F1 exhibition. I want to go so bad. That's so exciting. One, 2, 3, 8, 10. I'm running out of white yarn. I think I have enough to make a few more. Your birthday's on Wednesday? You doing anything? 3, 6, 8, 18. There you go. When does their age change? So, I mean, their age does change every year. But in leap years, they'd be younger. I think a lot of people like celebrate the day before, the day after, or just like whatever. It's like, yeah, it's my birthday days. I think that'll be wild. To have your birthday on a leap year. Was it last year that was a leap year? Something like that. My aunt was born on a leap day. What do they do? Do they celebrate, like, the day before? Would it be the legal day? I mean, you'd still be old enough. I think they just look at the year, unless it's, like, really specific. If they would have fight me about it, okay, if I had a leap year, and, like, for example, it was, like, she just got moved up to March 1st. That's funny. If I was born on, like, the 28th, or the 29th, okay, and, like, for example, it's the 28th, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go buy alcohol, right? And they'll be like, it's not your birthday. I'll be like, tomorrow doesn't exist. So it'd be March 1st, yeah. I would just say it's March 1st. It would be the next day. My birthday's next Saturday, but you're not gonna be live? Rip. We'll say happy birthday to you on Friday. Tomorrow does exist. It's just the 1st. Fair. Be like, well, the 29th doesn't exist this year. I'll go live just for you. This is so random. But you know what's been taking over my For You page on TikTok? The Jonas Brothers. And I was like listening to one of the Camp Rock songs, and then Nick was singing the entire thing. Like, the whole. I was like, what? I was like, how do you know this entire song? He's like, I don't know. I don't know the entire thing. I'm like, yeah, you do. And he just sang the whole thing. I'm like, huh. I've like, I don't even know this song. I was like, are you secretly a Camp Rock fan? I think so. Did I do this wrong? I might have. Yep. My hands are once again are sweaty. I don't know why. I'm gonna fly in here. Help. Why is my hand so sweaty? And I'll like get up and I'll walk around and then they'll be unsweaty. But as soon as I sit back down, they're sweaty again. I don't understand it. Yeah, I've seen people, I don't know what it's called. And for, oh my god, Miggy. Incredible though. Me when I dropped $200 in Lando merch just yesterday. I've been looking in here for an hour or so while drawing. Thank you. Apologize for the ad in about 5 seconds, by the way. Yeah, I know there's like literally like a surgery procedure that you can get to like help you stop sweating. Which I sweat a lot. Like my hands are constantly sweating, my arms are constantly sweating, my feet are constantly sweating. And like I know people who've gotten it. But that's just something I'd have to pay out of pocket, and I don't want to do that. Every time I think of Leclerc, I think that meme, that kid that went Leclerc. Yes, I think I have an alert. It's like 1,000 some bits though. It's like a treatment like electric pad things. Interesting. It's a very specific alert. It's like 1,060. Yeah, 1,600. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, I use that. Doesn't work. No, it's not that. I use a like sweat block thing, which is very specific on how it's supposed to work. And it did work, but then it stopped working. The electric thing. Yeah, it's $500 fucking dollars. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I used to use this. Okay, why is that? Why is that link so goddamn long? I used to use this, but then I ran out of like the wipes. And then, And I still use like the deodorant, but the wipes are kind of what made it better. But it's very specific. You have to put it on like the night before and then like take a shower and then put it on again after you shower. But that did work because I went to New York and I did not sweat during the flight. I sweated a little bit, but it's like if I didn't use that, it would have been so much more, it would have been so much worse. But I use the deodorant, but the deodorant doesn't fucking work. But yeah, the sweat block, I feel like they changed their branding because it used to be like a lime green. And it doesn't, and it's like a, not a lime green anymore. The way the TTS is for like 50 bits and over, I think. So close. That's my final bits. Think of it, the 10 bits. I'll say it for you. Leclerc! Leclerc! Charles Leclerc! 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 10 out of 10, right? Oopsie. I need to wash my hands. They're too sweaty. I was watching the interview of Charles and Lewis on the F1 channel, and Charles's accent. Yes. Okay, that helped a bit. Canada with the win. Oh my god. I sobbed. I sat on my living room floor and fucking cried. I was like, thank God. McDavid scored. Oh. McDavid, thank you. Beautiful. Incredible. It was like, I know they can win this. They can do it. I had no doubts in them. Except the second period. That's when I was doubting them. Second period was bad. It's like, please get your shit together. Also, Brady Kachuk pisses me off. Literally, I never wanted to, like, throw someone in the boards so badly in my fucking life. Like, Brady Kachuk does nothing but piss me off. Like, he's always picking fights with everyone. He looks like the Thumb from Spy Kids. Like the Thumb people. That's what he looks like. I'm not joking. He does. And then when I saw him scored, I was like, a thumb with teeth. The Thumb people left me traumatized. That's what Brady Kachuk looks like. I don't even know how to pronounce his last name. Or how to spell his last name. Brady. There you go. Images. Copy image. This is Brady Kachuk. He actually looks pretty decent there, but... Here was him scoring last night. This was the face he made. The thumb with teeth. Definitely a thumb person. Anyway, he was so annoying. He tried to pick fights with everyone and I'm like, please. I know, he's just a little kid. Canada did need that win. It became, like, very political. Because, like, Trump said, like, tweeted some weird shit about it, and then, like... I mean, Trudeau's always rooting for Canada for hockey. And then Trump even, like, gave the US guys a pep talk in the locker rooms, apparently. It was like, Canada needs to fucking win. Just for... all of that. And it became, like, to the thing, so, like, in all of the hockey games with Canada in and US that plays in Canada, we've been booing their anthem. And it's like, you know, they tell us like, oh, please respect the anthem and you're the players, and it's like, no. Anyway, they boo them. They boo the American anthem. And then they tried to boo the Canadian anthem last night. Tried. And then the crowd ended up being way louder than the booer. I know. The crowd ended up being so much louder than the booing because they sung it and it was beautiful, and I'm like, you tried. So it's like, and then I don't think the US realized why we're booing their anthem. They just booed our anthem for no reason. It's because they just did it because we've been doing it to them, and that's literally the only reason. And it's just like, do you not realize why we're booing your anthem? Anyway, there's just that whole thing. Probably not. No. That was to drown out any Canadian booers? Yeah, it was... Yeah, they had a whole ass orchestra. That singer... That singer was good, but the Canadian singer? She was bad. I don't know what's with these people and getting these singers that are quite bad. Did she change the lyrics? Yeah. Hi, Olo. I was like, what is going on? But the crowd tried to, like, sing with her, but then, like, it couldn't work. Oh, no. Oh, not the 9%. Anyway, but yeah, I'm so glad they won. It was, like... It became so much more than just, like, hockey at that point. And I was like, Canada just needs to fucking win. I mean... And then now on Twitter, the Americans are like, this game was for nothing anyway. It doesn't matter. Uh-huh. You wouldn't be saying that if you won. This is so random, but one of my friends on Steam keeps opening and closing The Sims 4 for the past, like, hour straight. I'm like, girl, you good? America mad in general. Yep. Oh yeah. And what I think is so funny is that there's been interviews with the American guys talking about group chats and stuff. Right. And then one of the Canadian players are like, we don't have a group chat. And then the American player is like, they don't have a group chat? Sucks for them, blah 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 blah. And then one person put on his story, one of the Canadian players put on the story, and the group chat was called Champions, and it had like all their little bubbles, and they had just an American flag. Like, there's their group chat. Like, ooh, the girls are beefing. It's some good shade. It was good shade. People have been posting that on Twitter. I'm like, oh, there's the shade group chat that says Champions. I feel like the players had a lot of fun playing with different people. I was trying to keep an eye on Matthews and Marner, because anytime they're near each other, they won't like check each other, they'll just slightly push each other. And then, at the end, it was assisted by Marner, right? But Matthews was there around him. And then everyone's like, why was Matthews over here? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like... Yep. Because, you know why? Because he didn't touch Marner. He didn't touch him. And then at the end, they were like, when they do their little handshakes at the end, Marner hugged Matthews, and Matthews' face was like very sad. And I don't think he hugged him back or anything. But I'm like, oh, little babies are fighting. Oh, the photos are here. Look at his face. He's not happy. Here's them hugging at the end. It's alright. They gotta play with each other on. Oh, I said that really weird. They are playing on the Leafs on Saturday. So they're gonna be teammates once again. Sorry. They're gonna be teammates once again on Saturday. And Sunday. I did not mean it like that. Who knows? Maybe they do. I made this thread the other day. And it said, I need a book where there's two NHL hockey players who play on the same team and they're madly in love with each other. And then they play on a nationals team like for nations. And then they absolutely hate it that they're playing against each other. So basically Mitch Marner and Austin Matthews. But yes, I need that as a book. I saw this edit of them like hugging. And I was like, oh my god, I can't. It was just them like hugging and like being right close to each other. I was like, stop. That's what made me tweet that. Someone has to be writing it somewhere, some fanfic. I was like, it has to be some fanfic because after I saw that edit, I was like, oh yeah. Already published 2 stories. Has to be out there somewhere. Random fact, did you know that Max, Lando, and Lance were all born in Belgium? Why the fuck was Lance born in Belgium? I'm reading Heated Rivalry right now, but the second book is called The Long Game. Oh. That's so random. Why was Lance born in Belgium? So random. Welcome in. I'm reading a book right now where it's like a love story between a diver and a swimmer, and they're like Olympic athletes basically. It's pretty good. French fries are actually from Belgium? What's with all these Belgium facts? I was also yesterday. I didn't tell you this yesterday, but yesterday I was crocheting on stream, right? I was like doing co-working and crocheting, and I was listening to an audiobook. I was listening to the Zodiac Academy book 2. Okay. I was listening to it, and it's the dramatized version. I don't think I said that right. Anyway. And so I was just listening to it, you know, vibing, crocheting. Sometimes there's spicy things that go on. Whatever. And then I was just, you know, listening to it, vibing. And then all of a sudden, in the book, they're having this massive... I don't know if I can say that on stream. There's 10 people in a room. And the main character's in a closet. Watching. And there's a lot of moaning going on in the background. A lot. And I had to stop listening to this audiobook. I was like, I can't do this. I'm like, I will read this later. But like, complaining? No one was complaining. And I was like, since it was dramatized, it was like, oh my god. It went on for like 5 minutes of like constant moaning in the background, and there was like, I can deal with that, but there was 10 different voices. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. She's watching this. And it went on for a while, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I was like, I'm pausing this. I'm I'm like, I can't listen to this on stream right now. I'm pausing it. And so I was like, I'll just crochet in fucking silence. It's alright. It was so... I just hate listening to smut, like, audio form like that. Because it makes me feel weird. But that was a lot. I was like, okay. Nope, I'm good. It was so random, too. I was like, what is this? Anyway. Yep. That was that. I forgot to tell y'all yesterday. And that's in Zodiac Academy book 2. I only mentioned it because you mentioned Belgium. Oh. Belgium's actually a really nice country. Not the 10-person octopus. Share the link. It's on Everand? By the way... It's on chapter 7, by the way. Yeah. Somewhere in chapter 7. I'll be right back. Have fun. You're in chapter 6? No way. I've never read it. I think reading it is a little bit better, because, like, read it and then go listen to the dramatized version of it. I sat here, I was like, okay. Pause. I'm, like, Zodiac Academy is, like, fine. There's a lot of books. It's nothing anything too special. I feel like I'm watching, like, a TV series. If I'm rando yapping, we're yapping. Hi, Taco. We be yapping. It's Friday. I'm in a good mood. Canada won. How's everyone today? I'm pretty good. Drinking a Red Bull. It's actually empty now. You're playing a new game? It's like a survival MMO? What is it called? Okay, I'm in the middle of work placement that had to take a half a week off because I'm sick. Antibiotics have been required, thankfully, but I feel like poop. I feel like there's so much, like, sickness going around. this past month. I haven't gotten sick. I mean, I had like my throat sore that one time, but besides that, it's been alright. Nick hasn't been feeling well recently. His parents, his parents and his brother have been like deadly sick the past few weeks. It's been rough. I'm not supposed to say since it's a closed NDA. Wow. Okay. Everyone's sick? Yeah. I'm not sick though. Thank God. I don't go outside, to be fair. I'm sick in the head, but nothing new here. Mood. It's very much a mood. It's like 500 of us testing. Okay, but still. Also, next month, the 31st of March, is my 4-year partner anniversary. And I'm planning, I don't know, something. I'm planning like a 4-year partner party. Princess partner party. That's what I'm calling it. The 3 Ps. 4-year princess partner party. Where we play a bunch of princess games that I haven't finished. So like Echoes of Wisdom. Princess Peach game. I don't even think I played on stream, we'll be honest. Maybe I have. Once we finish those, we'll play like, I don't know, Infinity Nikki. There's not much like princess games out there that's not like... Not Barbie. Maybe I'll actually finish Infinity Nikki. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, I gotta finish Infinity Nikki. I haven't had a peach in so long. I don't like the texture of a peach. I don't know if we're still talking about peaches, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what I was gonna say. I bought Takis for the game last night. I still have a bowl of them. Oh. What? I know you're talking about... there was like a history lesson going on in chat. F1 Yap session? Sure. Oh, we can do the ratings of the livery announcement. Red Bull's confused me. If you like spicy food, I like this one. This is what I'm currently eating. I'll show you. This is what I'm currently eating. They're spicy. Nick bought them and I'm like, you don't even like spice. this is probably gonna be too spicy for you. And he's like, no. I'm like, sure. I'm like, don't complain that your tummy hurts. The Red Bull ones confused me. I thought he was going to, like, I thought they were gonna announce, like, some car meet. Because I feel like that's what the vibe they were going. They were going with, like, car culture. But I thought they were gonna announce some car meet or something, which would have been sick. Which would be sick. Yeah. But, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't remember much of them. I'd have to rewatch them. Aston Martin's was also kind of questionable. The meat that you eat? Maybe. And then I do like how they showed, like, Red Bull athletes and not just, like, the drivers. Because there was a couple of different, like, athletes that they showed too. But, I don't know. I heard there's an artist who overdosed on flaming hot Cheetos. How in the world do you manage that one? Oh my god, I saw this thing on Twitter. That was like, this person died by injecting a butterfly into their body. I don't know how one manages or why they thought injecting themselves with a butterfly would be fun. Or what they think was gonna happen. But they died. I don't know. Maybe some kind of Spider-Man thing? Maybe. I think people were saying that was like a TikTok trend, and other people are like, no, it's not. Superpowers? I mean, to be fair, I feel like because of Spider-Man, like, someone must have tried something with spiders. Or something with that. I am Butterfly Man. What the fuck happened here? I have like this. The things I see on Twitter sometimes are questionable. If you were bitten by an animal to get their power, what animal would you choose? Like a lion or a tiger would just straight up kill you? Hmm. Kind of want something that would fly. Maybe like some sort of bird, like an eagle. I'm already a turtle. What the fuck is this? I'm just thinking of like Assassin's Creed. He ate 2 family-sized bags and his stomach got a lining of a hole in it. And his stomach acid started leaking out. Ew. How fast to eat 2 bags? An armadillo? Ooh, that would be cool. Thank you for the follow. There's this... Not in here. Don't all armadillos have rabies? Dolphin? Ooh, dolphin would be cool. Swimming. And then having like the... What's it called? Echolocation? Would be kind of sick. Psychopaths? Are they? I don't know much about dolphins. Dolphins are the bullies? I mean... They like mess with the other wildlife? Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, dolphin would be pretty sick. Have all your smarts. Being able to swim. I was trying to think of like animals that can fly, but I guess swimming is pretty cool. So many Discord pings. I'm gonna get through them all in a second. Isn't there a type of jellyfish that's like immortal? I don't know. I don't like jellyfish though. They hurt. Fuck jellyfish. Jellyfish ruin my swimming. They regenerate their cells over time, and basically they just are new jellyfish. I don't like them. Just like sea animals in general are creepy. Like, we don't know much about like the deep sea. Did y'all see that video of like that deep sea creature going up to like the up sea? I don't know what that's called. Like going to the surface? That thing is creepy as fuck. I hate it. It is like absolutely terrifying. The sea is weird. I wanted to see a sunset. I think it died. Yeah, that thing was creepy. I don't ever want to see that thing ever again. You're my sunset. Again with the tangles in this. I swear. What happened? Hi, Summer. Happy Friday. Yes, it's this weekend. A lot of pissing and fishing. Perhaps. Hi, Ashley. Oh my god. This is annoying. My yarn doesn't usually get tangled anymore because I'm better than that. This puzzle? I'm so sorry. I knew y'all would hate it. No, the edges are done. I just opened the puzzle my eyes. Ashley, did you finish that book? What the fuck? No. I've been so busy. Oh, that's fair. I finished it in a night. I was like, I need to know how this ends. Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. I only gave it 4 stars because the characters were annoying. If the characters weren't, like, really annoying, I would have given it 5 stars. They gave it a 3 stream streak. Silky, welcome in. Oh my god. Why is this yarn so tangled? It's like actually so annoying. I definitely rate it lower than that for very annoying characters. Try to remind myself that sometimes they're supposed to be annoying. I feel like at the end they got less annoying, but like in the beginning there's a couple of things where it's just like, ugh. I don't think they're supposed to be annoying in this one. Yeah, they annoyed me. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that for now. Also, 1 second, my old coworker sent me a bunch of things on Snapchat, and I'm curious. Random. She was like, if you ever dye your hair again, I feel like this would look so cute on you. I was like, it's giving Napolitan ice cream. I only know one person who still uses Snapchat, and they do it for streaks, so when I reply, they go, hey, I use Snapchat like every day. I have a streak with my sister that's over 1,000. She's like, I don't know if you're ever gonna color your hair again, but if you do, I feel like this would look so good on you. I was like, okay. What is better, the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time? Well, I feel like everyone's gonna say Ocarina of Time. I have beef with Ocarina of Time. Still never finished it. I have all of that on my VOD channel, and then so many people watch it, and they're like, where's the rest? Sorry. I know so many people. So I feel like I know. Yeah, actually, I have you on Snap. I know people who like snap people so many million times a day. Like the coworker that just snapped me, she snaps like 50 people a day and has like 50 different conversations. I'm like, girl, how? How do you keep up? That's a lot of work. It's also the same people that go out of the way and they're like, oh yeah, this person messaged me saying this and this and this, and I'm like, so just block it. We used to have a streak, I don't know when it stopped, or I don't know either. I was at a hockey game last month, and the people in front of us were like sending snaps, and then the way that I was in the back of every single photo that they were taking, I'm like, thanks for that. And her like snap list was also huge. I was like, I didn't mean to be like nosy, but I also was very nosy. Okay, I need to make one more after this one, and then on to the green. Oh yeah, so me and Nick have a streak of 344. Me and my sister have a streak of 1,034. Me and Savannah, like my mod Savannah, have a streak of 516. Me and Gray have a streak of 584. And me and my little sister have a streak of 91. Yeah, Snapchat does this thing though where you can like buy back your streaks. So my sister keeps doing that because she keeps breaking them. I had a streak with my little brother too, but then he stopped snapping me. And I'm like, you asshole. That wasn't a thing before. Yeah. You've never used Snapchat? So when I knew the streak was a big deal to them, and I used to let the streak die at 99. Especially on Tinder. Okay, so like, I feel like when I was on Tinder, this is a very like middle thing, and I had to ask someone about it. So like now, people don't ask you for your Snapchat anymore, they ask you for your Instagram. Apparently that's a new thing now. Apparently. Because it like, yeah. And I had to ask like someone, I was like, do people not ask you for your Snap anymore? He's like, no, if someone I match with is a little younger or a little older, I'll ask for their Snap, but if they're a little younger, I'll ask for their Instagram. I'm like, what? was like, when did this change? I'd rather people have my IG than Snap. Same, but also like I have 20 million different Instagrams. And I don't see their messages because I'm not on my like... And I don't want to give them my streamer Instagram. So I give them my personal, but then I don't see the message because I'm not on it. So I'd rather have them Snap me. My brother's generation uses Instagram as messaging, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like different... It's a different generation. And I hate it. And I was like, ew, when does this... And people are like, yeah, I don't use Snap anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never used Snap. I just give them my phone number? Oh no, don't do that. Oh no. Yeah, my sister is in high school and she primarily uses Instagram. That's so random. Because everyone uses different apps. No, same. My family uses Facebook Messenger. And then so I have like multiple family group chats in Facebook Messenger. And then that's pretty much it. I don't text anyone. Literally my text messages are phone verifications. If someone messages me on Facebook Messenger, I won't see it. My youngest brother can be only reached on Skype. Skype is still a thing. Stop. My mom sends me a goodnight message on Facebook. Messenger text. He's like a caveman kid. It's someone liked me on Tinder and I didn't like them back, but they found me on Facebook and you know what? I one time used Facebook dating. I was desperate, okay. I was desperate. I used Facebook dating. And I met a YouTuber. And from a different province. We never really met or anything, but we like still keep tabs on each other and, you know, follow each other. He's a pretty decent dude. But he's a YouTuber. And I was like, okay, matched with a YouTuber. And then got off of Facebook dating. Facebook dating is actually not terrible. You're not matched with like your friends. Matched with a streamer. YouTuber. Yes, it's a real thing. It's actually not terrible. But like, I was scared. Because like there's a lot of like creepy old men. But yeah, I was matched with a YouTuber. He sometimes comes in streams. Actually, one time he came on my stream, and then someone was like, oh my god, Jason, I know you. I was like, stop. Here's his Instagram. You know what? I'll give you his Instagram. I'm sorry, Jason, if you're lurking. I've never told, like, the story. Especially, like, I don't know if he's embarrassed that we met that way. But yeah, that's who I matched with on Facebook dating. Yeah, pretty decent. He also posts like 1,000,000 times a day on YouTube. Like 1,000,000. And he works like 2 jobs and also posts on YouTube daily, multiple times a day. Like 3 to 4 times a day on YouTube. But I've seen his stats. Works for him. Oh my god. This yarn. I just need to do one more fucking row. Anyway. Done being a creep. You've seen messages saying like LinkedIn is not a dating site? Like who's gonna go on LinkedIn and thinks of a smash? It's like how people say Twitch is not a dating site. I had no idea Facebook dating was a thing. Yeah, it is. I tried it because I was desperate. And then I matched with him. I was like, okay, I'm done. Facebook Marketplace? No. You might meet your man on Twitch. I dated a streamer once. Won't do that again. Actually, I dated 2 streamers. One was kind of a secret. And both of them were from New York. Who would have thought? Actually, both of them lived in New York, not from. You had 4? 4 who? Yeah, don't take streamers from New York. Wouldn't recommend. Unless you live in New York, maybe. The first one, was a little shit-faced. And the math didn't math. So he's currently with someone, has been with someone for a few years. But before he was with her, he was talking to me. And the math didn't math for a while. Because I was like, oh, he sent me this message while they were together. Oh. I'm like, apparently, according to the receipts, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I can recommend dating a turtle. 5 streamers. Oh, low. Math not mathing? No. I was like, you know what? It's fine. They've been together since then. It's okay. Although flexing. I only dig Discord mods anyway. Oh my god, I was at like a, what is it called? Like an arcade place in Vegas, okay? This was during TwitchCon. And there was like a VTuber meetup happening, and the VTuber wasn't there. And the only people that were there were like these Discord mod type of dudes. And it was terrifying. One time, I was dating this guy, and he got married while we were together, and I found out because he posted a snap to his story caption, "So this happened." What? No way. That's crazy. Actually. I would be like, huh? It's crazy. The dude is actually still obsessed with me, but it's concerning but hilarious because I moved halfway a country away and he has no clue where. What the fuck? Was he on like some type of show? Like Love is Blind or something? He asked me to fly back to his warm bed because he was lonely. Oh my god. Dude is something else. Right, Charles Leclerc. No, this is not even Charles Leclerc. I was like, this song is a bit much. A year ago, I was catching up with this chick from high school, and she was talking about how she has problem with her man, and she sent me a video of her, and I was like, dude, I'm leaving. He repeatedly tries to refollow me on IG multiple times, multiple accounts. Ew. Yeah, I would be. I mean, I feel like his wife is probably as loco. I'd be like, I would tell his wife, but I feel like the wife doesn't care. I've talked to her. Yeah. I'm still trying to detangle this, but I have nothing attached to it, so. I stopped going to my female friends for advice on women when some of them were sabotaging my connections, only later to make a move on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I tell you a story? About like the worst date I've ever had? I feel like I've told this story a lot. So one time, I was talking to this dude. Okay. Wait, let me see this. She reached out to me months later and was like, hey, so curious if y'all were together when he and I got married, because I'm 8 months pregnant with his kid. And just found out he's been sleeping around with other women behind my back. Oh. Okay, well, that's good that she reached out. But ouch. Okay, one time I was talking to this dude, and he was from the island, okay, like PEI, like the island. Prince Edward Island, okay? I'm not there. I'm somewhere else. Um and I was talking to him, and he goes, and we were talking all night. The island means something else for me in Ontario. Okay, Prince Edward Island. Okay. Anyway, we were talking. We were talking on the phone like all night. Did not sleep. Nothing. Yada yada yada. And he goes, "What if I just like picked you up?" I'm like, "Bro, you're like 3 hours away. What do you mean, pick me up?" And I'm like, "That'd be crazy. What do you mean?" And he's like, "No, I'll leave right now and go pick you up." I was like, "You wouldn't." And he goes, "I'm getting in my car right now." And I said, "I was like, I want to stream today, like, you know, blah blah blah." And he's like, "Bring your computer." He's like, "Bring your computer." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Okay, fuck it, fuck it." Okay, I said, "Fuck it." So I brought my entire PC setup, like my computer. I didn't bring my camera, but like my mic, my monitor, my keyboard, my stream deck, literally everything. Okay, I packed it all in his car. I plugged everything, put it in there, and so we go on a little drive, you know, 3 hours away. Also, to leave this Prince Edward Island and to get in Prince Edward Island, it costs us like $50. Okay. By the way, and he did reassure me. He's like, if you ever feel like uncomfortable or anything, like let me know. I'll drive you back home. Yes, you have to pay. And he paid each time. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. I don't really care. Um, he did reassure me, saying like, if you ever feel uncomfortable, like I'll drive you home. I was like, okay. So, also, we did not sleep that night because we were talking all night, like on the phone till like 6 in the morning. And so we get to his place, and his place was questionable. He still lived with his mother, and it was like very messy. And I was like, oh god, great. Also, like I had bad vibes when we were driving. Like he just felt too like full of himself. And he was saying like how much of a good person he was, which was giving me the ick. Like he's like, I'm a fighter. I am always that type of person that will get my friends out of fights, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I don't care. Like you telling me how much of a good person you are? You're not a good person. Okay? First step. Anyway, so we get to his house. I take my computer out of his car and I put it in his living room for now. Because I wasn't going to set it up because we were going to take a nap because we didn't sleep. I wake up from the nap and he starts like crawling all over me, like wanting something. And I was like, please no, I don't want this. And then I woke up from the nap. I was like, oh, um, realizing where I was, realizing what just happened. And I'm like, I think this might have been like a 3 a.m. no sleep bad decision. And I would like to go home. That's what I said. And he goes, okay. So I packed my PC back in his car. After like a 2-hour nap, I was like, I want to go home. Pack my PC back in the car and drive all the way home. 3 hours later. The most awkward drive ever. We did not talk. He said, did I do anything? I said no. What else was I supposed to say? Be like, yeah, sorry. I just felt really uncomfortable. And then he blocked me and removed me on every social media ever. He blocked my number. He blocked everything. Oh yeah, he drove me back. It was just the most awkwardest drive ever. Such a good person. Yeah. Awkwardest drive ever. And then sometimes get like a notification saying like this person in your contacts is on TikTok. I sometimes get that notification. $50? I know, but it was technically like 200 because he drove there and back, there and back. Yeah, I sometimes get a random like notification on TikTok saying like this person in your contacts has TikTok or something. And I'm like, go away. He fucking haunts me. But yeah, that's worst state story. Worst state story. And my PC went on a little drive. And then I didn't end up streaming because I was fucking exhausted. So, yep. The worst date I went on, I didn't realize I was on a date. Oh no. I don't remember like much dates. I feel like there's people out there that are definitely NPCs. Like I was like, I don't know, hanging out with this guy who was definitely an NPC, and I don't know how to explain it. Like he was into music and Marvel, and that was about it. He didn't have like he couldn't talk about anything else. I didn't know how to continue conversations with him that wasn't Marvel or music, and when he did have those conversations in like those two interests, they were very plain and very bland, like very NPC talk. And I've like this person was from around my area, and I would tell people in my area, I'm like, this person's an NPC, and everyone's like, yep, I agree. Other people have agreed, so I'm like, thank you. He wasn't programmed for more. Nope. I'm like, that's fine. Like, he's a good singer. But like, that was it. He had a little band with his father. And like, we tried to date when we were like 16. And he was the exact same. A new form of matter? Oh god. What does that even mean? Mater. Oh my god, I saw these. I was at Hot Topic recently and I saw these pants that were like Cars theme, like Lightning McQueen theme. And I was like, if I ever went on like an F1 race, I would buy those pants because like I do know there's people in my area that I could 100% be friends with. I do know it because I'm in such like a queer area. But it's just like, how? I don't know. Hi, Jen. I feel like I met some good people through Twitch who have similar interests, but are also so spread out. No, exactly. I don't know, I feel like I gotta go do some like community event thing and somehow make friends through there. think this is my last one for this color. I do believe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. And then we're gonna start on the green. Making friends IRL as adults is so hard for no reason. Yep. I don't know how the heck I managed to meet someone at the bar and actually maintain a friendship, but now she's my IRL bestie. Nick, I guess we gotta go to the bars. I joined a support group for queer people, and it's been great for friends. Otherwise, I bake some cookies and share with them people I see all the time. That's cute. Like, I went to a event, like a flash tattoo event, where all of the proceeds went to queer youth in the area, and I went there and I was like, maybe I'll make some friends. No, I didn't talk to a fucking soul. The only person I talked to was my tattoo artist. And he was pretty chill. But I was just like... Actually, I talked to someone. Because they were like, oh, are you getting the iced coffee too? Yeah, I just got that one. That's pretty cool. And that's all we said. I went to an art event for like screen printing. I walked around awkwardly for 30 minutes. Everyone was in a little group, so I left. No. I mean, to be fair, I go like skating all the time. And then there's always like the same group always skating. And like I think one old lady talked to me and was like, "Oh, you're getting used to your skates," because she sees that I improved over the few weeks. And I was like, "Thanks." That's about it. Made friends with an old lady. I don't want to get tacky dust everywhere. I know people I talk to in my apartment building are this elderly couple down the hall. Oh my god. However, I'm realizing now that I haven't seen the lady in a long time. I know my landlords are like really into reading. And like her daughter, I think, is like an author. And I like stalked her daughter on Instagram one time. And I was like, yeah, I know that's your daughter. Because you look identical. But I don't think we could be friends because just based off of the books she reads, I'm like, I don't think so. I think she's also a little bit older. Like, quite a bit older. What kind of books? I don't know. They were books that I've never seen before. And they were like... Some of them were like philosophy books and like... stuff like that. I'm like, okay. Girl, I'm gonna need you to read some like real literature. AKA smut. No. This feels like a space time call. I'm glad. really does. I feel like Fridays do be like this sometimes, where we just yap about boys. Well, I'm making a sweater. After this one, we can start doing the green, which I think the green will look very nice. I saw this exact kind of color scheme where it was this, and pink, and it reminded me of Neapolitan ice cream. Now I'm tempted to do pink, but I won't. Which apparently would be a good color. Yeah, I'll show you the screenshot that she sent me. Actually, no, her face is in it. Actually, yeah. She's like, I think that this would look good on you. And I was like, it's giving Neapolitan. Just because I think she thinks I look similar. Neapolitan? Like, the chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? That's not how you say it.
Yes, it is.
Stop it. Either way, I had that ice cream the other day, and I had like one bowl, and then I looked at it again a couple days later, and there was barely enough for a bowl left, and I was like, Nick, what did you do? I need. I was like, what is this? What happened to the ice cream? He's like, I only had one bowl. I was like, you're a liar. Neapolitan? No. No. Polo. Neapolitan. I don't even know how I said it originally. Why can't I find Facebook dating? Maybe they removed it. It's free. I'm not gonna open up my Facebook and show you. Yeah, so if you if you open your Facebook and go to like the menu tab and scroll down a little bit, you might have to see like see more. Click the see more and there's like the dating. Welcome to Facebook dating. It's there. It exists. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing. Who knows? They have it here? Okay. So it exists in the US. Facebook used to tell me every time I open the app, same. Same. They'd be like, try out Facebook dating. And it's like, leave me alone. I know I'm single, fuck off. And then now that it changed my relationship status, it doesn't tell me anymore. I didn't reset the tasks amount, but that's fine. I must lurk and get some stuff done. Okay, have fun. My hair is in here! Stop it. That's from yesterday? Oh yeah. Maybe I'll go for a walk today. Or skate. Seems very nice outside. Tinder is a shithole. I mean, I met Nick through Tinder, to be fair. Nick number 3. Small island, so little options. Fair enough. I remember when I was on Tinder, I had to like change my location to like not my hometown because I did not want to be in my hometown. And, like date people from my hometown. Again with the freaking knot. Although I didn't read half, I read half of that message and I said, sorry? Sure. I saw, anyone want to see a wet fluffy? I was like, oh no. Oh, what do you, what part did you read? Yeah, that part. Because that was like the first line that I saw. Anyone want to see a wet fluffy? I was like, what? Sorry? But dog, yes. Dog. What fluffy D? Mm-hmm. Yes. Dog. Puppy. I want to see. What kind of knot is this? Posted? Oh. No. Okay, I hate that I'm eating Takis and then I have to like you put Taki stuff on it. Takis. I have to be careful because I'm getting the powder stuff all over this. It's kind of red there. I don't know, Nick randomly bought them last night. So random. But I'll take it. Food staining my clothes before I even own it. Yes, me. Okay, I'm almost done this. What's wild is that I'm almost done with all these squares and then I get to put them together soon. Like what? Oh, no. Same though. Kidding. This green. Valid ol. know. I need chopsticks, right? I'm like rubbing my hands all over my pants. Yeah, I've seen. That's me. Haha. Counted correctly. My hands are still sweaty, but it's better than it was, I guess. It's making the yarn all squeaky. Doom. Oh. You're like, look how pretty. It's my little worm right now, but I think the green would look so good. Honestly, any color that I have would look pretty good with these three. If it was pink, purple, blue, green, all of it would look really nice. This one's gonna be more fall themed. I kind of want to make something for the spring. I know everyone's expecting me to make like a cloud cardigan, but crocheting clouds is kind of hard because it's like a different type of stitch. And I don't know how to do those. I'll figure it out, but you could just make the clouds and then sew them on top. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Could be cute to do different shades of light blue with like clouds on top. Would be cute. I do have a light blue that I do really like. So. I also even have like a really nice purple too. like these two would be cute. Even together and then have clouds. Maybe like this for like the whole cardigan and this for like the trim or something. Or a sweater, I don't know. But they're good together. Are you a fan of like wide sleeves? Not really. But I'll think. I kind of want to make something for my birthday, which is in April. So maybe after this, that will be my next project. Maybe something with those two colors. Bell sleeves would be cute. I'd have to, I'm gonna search at some patterns. You know what? I might search up some patterns. Sweater. See, even something like this would be cute. There's clouds. Yeah. I think that's cute. They have different colored sleeves here, but I think maybe like blue top, purple sides, maybe. I don't know. I favorite that. Wait, whoa, this is cool. It's giving like these colors are giving like Boston Bruins. Help. Hmm. keep a lookout on patterns. Ooh, even this? I'm using Ribbler right now. Even this, but like the different stripes of blue and purple, maybe? I'll save it. You're so talented, please. I'll get back into crocheting in a second. Okay. Hi, Ghosted. The screen looks so much better in person. It's like a sage green. I want to try and make a couple of these. Sometimes I feel like I crochet too much to the point where like my arm gets sore. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have jacked arms by just crocheting. Especially my left one. Sometimes I wonder why my arm is sore the next day, and then I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I did crochet for like 12 hours yesterday. That could be why. Because I'm like moving like this. My back do be hurting a little bit though, because I'm slouching. I'm trying to sit straight, but y'all know that's not gonna happen. Hi, inventory. Trying to zoom through this square. After I finish this square, I'm gonna take a wee break. Put some clothes in the dryer. Two more rows. I like doing squares because I feel like they're not boring. Especially like granny squares, they're not boring. If I sat here and did an entire sweater in one color, like without doing squares or anything, I feel like it would bore me to death. Because it would be the same stitch. Hi, Min. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow too. I appreciate it. I don't know if I think I messed that one up. Okay. There's one square of the green done. I think. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break though, and ad's gonna start in a second too. I'm gonna run it. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw some laundry in the dryer and pee. So feel free to do some checks if you like. We have Cozy, Weenus, Stinky. Check your piss checks if you haven't already. 660. There's a bunch of them. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a few ads. And yeah, have fun. Oh, so much laundry to do. I love it when I just run around. I'm like, okay, no more dirty laundry in the bathroom. Is there dirty laundry in my room? And the answer to that is yes. I'm like, ugh. Run all the way back to my room. Run all the way back. Six. I mean, to be fair, my hands are not sweaty anymore. So that's a win. For some reason, I have like a stinky little headache right now. Maybe it's because I need more coffee or something. I hope Nick brings me home a coffee. Nope. Did real go off? It did. And my hands are back to being sweaty. What's wrong with me? I love how this just looks like a snail. Till it doesn't. Second piss doesn't count? No, I know. 10 stream streak. I know, but did you see how high it was? It was pretty high. A piranha? Dang. I don't know what my Riz was. What was my Riz? 29? Pretty low. %, Riz. That's kind of low too. pen tester? What does that mean? What are you proud of today? Ooh, I'm proud of doing my skincare like 3 days in a row. That's what I'm proud of doing. Oh, a hacker basically, so you. If anyone, feel free to share what you're proud of doing this week, today, this month, this year, anything. Just in the tasks. Oh. Maybe it was you. I'm proud of getting so much reading done. Let's go. Why are you flipping me? I'm finding staples on the ground. Lovely. Proud of looking in the mirror and being like, hey, not bad. Progress. Kanda. Oh my goodness. Kanda, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. Are you playing The Sims 4? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you game on stream in a long time. Hello? I hope it was nice. Welcome in, Raiders. I do a lot of crafting, crocheting, cozy games, co-working. I'm currently making a block sweater. At the moment, it's gonna be these 4 colors. It was the first time in a long time. I hope you had fun playing The Sims. I'll show you a cardigan that I just finished last week. There is some fixes I need to make on it. But I finished this last week, and I absolutely loved how it turned out. So, I'm making a sweater. Yeah. So cute, thank you. If you do need to go run, do some post-stream care, please do. Please take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time playing The Sims. Also, if you all don't know Kanda is an incredible artist. Does a lot of really cool art and inspires me every single day. So please go follow Kanda if you love art. I've also known Kanda for a very long time, like since I started streaming. Hi, Kindling. Also, tomorrow, I'm doing a readathon. Starting tomorrow. We're doing a 24-hour readathon. It's going to be split up into 2 12-hour sprints, so it'll be 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours on Sunday. But yeah, I'm very excited. It's going to be starting at 8 a.m. EST, which is so early. And it'll be... I don't know if I can wake up at that time. I might be half asleep by the time I start stream, but it's fine. I'm quite excited. I need to finish my book tonight that I'm reading to start reading the books I want to read for the readathon. Currently reading Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. And I'm about halfway through it, but I think I can finish it before tomorrow. If not, well, I'll finish it on stream. It's fine. Yes. Last time I did a 24-hour readathon, it was so well that I started doing weekly Sunday reading streams because of how well that first 24-hour readathon went. Oh, my back is hurting. A little bit, though. I don't know how many... Also, this is what the sweater is gonna look like. I made a pattern. Wait. This is what the sweater is gonna look like. I know the colors aren't even close, but it's gonna be that, and then the sleeves are just gonna be one color. So I need 16 of these green spaces. Yep. And then we're gonna have 90 squares all together. Actually, no. Not 90 squares. Because I'm not including the sleeves. The sleeves would be 90 squares. I think next week I'll start putting this all together and start working on the sleeves. Probably not gonna finish all these squares today, but I'll work on them more next week. god, my hands are so sweaty again. I don't know why. But as soon as I like get up and walk around, they're not sweaty anymore. Two more rows. I hear Mr. B say life is so much easier when you're broke. What? Did he actually say that? Yeah, that's cap. Alright. Hi, Kylight. A sea urchin. It was some news article I saw. The fuck? Yeah, absolutely not. Life would be so much easier if I could actually afford things. What is he on about? Okay. Are these... I feel like these look a little odd. I'm not sure what I did. That's fine. I do feel like I maybe made it too wet at some point. Oh well. Life was easier when... I think it's more like life was easier when he wasn't the one of the biggest influencers and content creators in the world. Because life was easier when he was broke. Was it really? Was it actually? Were you broke? Or were you just high middle class type of broke? Oh, y'all finished the puzzle. Look at you go. Yeah, life is probably is easier when you're not the biggest influencer in the world. Here you go, new puzzle. Perfect. I just triple count just to make sure. My wrist is starting to cramp up. This one specifically. I'm gonna need to stretch my hand out. I love how I'm just like covered in squares. I hate how like you can't see this one because it's so bright. And it looks like there's so much more in that pile than the rest, but there's really not. Hi, Taco. How are you doing? My pilot test is on Tuesday. Good luck. You got this. I probably will only stream for another half-ish hour. And that'll be like 5 hours of me crocheting, which honestly the time went by so fast. How has it been 5 hours? Almost. How has it been 4.5 hours of me crocheting? Thanks for streaming at all, of course. Tomorrow will be the long stream, so I don't want to stream for too long today. I'm back on the crochet project. Progress. We're on the green. This is my 3rd green square. I think I'll be able to do another square in time. Yeah, we're gonna do that on Monday. Just because I don't want today to be too long of a stream. I thought about that too. I said that. I know I said that, but I was like, I thought about it for a little longer and I was like, I don't want today to be too much long of a stream, so we'll finish it on Monday. Sorry. I'll try and have both part 1 and part 2 up on YouTube this weekend. I'll do some editing tonight. Oh no, not my headphones. Blinking at me. You know what I do? Instead of plugging it in, I go into the Logitech app and I turn off the effect instead of plugging it in. I'm like, it'll last. It's fine. Like, my headphones can literally sit there all night and blink at me and it still won't die. So it'll be fine. You know what, my computer sounds like it's gonna fly off to space for some reason. I think I need to restart it later. Turning it off, turning it back on will probably be nice. Updating the drivers will probably be nice. Updating Windows. I haven't done that in I don't know how long. I'm trying to like go as fast as I can. Like I'm zooming. So I think I should be able to do one more after this. Okay, this one's looking a lot more square. I'm so spaced out right now. Okay. You know what the title of my streams is, like, crocheting and yapping? I'm doing 0 yapping. We did yap. We yapped for a bit. Now I'm, like, all yapped out. I feel like this is, like, so much looser for some reason than, like, these ones. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's do one more green square. Well, no, what did you do? You did what now? I'm sorry? Oh, you got tackies? Nice. Went to the rain and everything? Damn. I really like the Fuego ones. I licked my hand. I had like crummies on my hand. Honestly, and yeah, sometimes I lick chips before before I eat them, okay? No, that's a normal thing. Please. I'm sure there's also chip lickers in the chat too. And I licked my hand, please. Chapter 7 all over again? No, 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 no. That one was pretty bad. Actually, speaking of books, I think I still have to write a review for a book. That I haven't done yet. Or I posted on my Instagram story anyway. You can eat Takis however you like. I put them in a bowl so, like, my hand doesn't get covered in, like, spice. See, like, look at that. That was my bowl. A blindfold. I said bowl. Get a blindfold, sure. A bowl. I don't want to know what you're doing with those Takis. Fuck. Nick still hasn't called me yet. What's taking him so long? I need to telepathically tell him that I would like a nice coffee. Telepathically. Sometimes he has a feeling that I need one, that I want one. Speaking of... He was literally just talking about his work. I was like, please. Shush. He's like, work, blah, 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 blah. I literally did not understand a word he was saying. And I was like, okay, I just wanted to tell you that I want a nice coffee. Bye. Okay, also, he goes, when you think of pasta, like the word pasta, what do you think of? Do you think of like spaghetti? Do you think of like penne? Like what do you think when you hear the word pasta? Please, enlighten me. I need to know. Because Nick goes, I'm gonna make pasta tonight. I'm like, okay. I can't answer that. I think of like the swirly pasta or like, I don't know, fucking pasta, okay? And then he goes on about like meatballs. I was like, oh, so you're making spaghetti. And he goes, yeah, that's pasta. And I was like, I think of like penne or something short. Yes, thank you. And he goes, Thank you. Okay, Summer, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I think of like something short, like, yes. Right? And then he goes, oh, there we have like meatballs. I was like, oh, so you're making spaghetti? He goes, yeah, pasta. I was like, to me, spaghetti, it is pasta, sure, but spaghetti. You're gonna say you're gonna make spaghetti, not you're gonna make pasta. I'm assuming the little noodles. They're two different things. They're the same shit, but two different. Like, he's not, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna make pasta tonight. You mean spaghetti? You're making spaghetti. Like, it's not the same thing. One that looks like the, what is that? The screw? Like the swirly one? But anyway. I was like, that's spaghetti. Pasta and meatballs. Like, huh? Thank you. I was like, you mean spaghetti. Because, like, I was assuming the short ones. I was like, oh, we haven't had pasta in a while. And he goes, yeah, I know. Oh, you mean spaghetti. Yeah, the little corkscrew ones. Yeah, yeah. That's what I think of. I'm gonna come home and be like, you're wrong. No one says pasta in the place of spaghetti. Yeah, Nick's just wrong. He's wrong. As always. Nothing new. If he makes lasagna with spaghetti rather than lasagna sheets, who the fuck would make it with spaghetti? Poor Nick, I know. A pasta or a spaghetti? Spaghetti is spaghetti. I'm starting it at 8 a.m. EST. Fucking bright and early. A spaghetti sandwich or a hot dog? Yes. I'm excited to host another one. I'm gonna try and sleep in. No, that's fair. I never wake up that early on a weekend. I usually sleep in till midday, so we'll see. We'll see if I'll be dead asleep that early. Is cereal soup? Yes. Is the ocean a soup? Making a sweater. Color block sweater. Are you a soup? Yes. I've taken to soup recently. Always soup. Yeah, I love the way that my camera's not like picking up the white. But yeah, we've got 4 different colors. You know what? I'll make 1 more square. I want to learn how to crochet, but I also already have more hobbies than time. That's so fair. It do be very time consuming. Do 1 more. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the 5th one. I need to make 16 of these ones. I saw someone doing a stream of crochet, but the needle and yarn was so thin. Oh my god. Yeah. When I first started, I accidentally got, like, the tiniest yarn and the tiniest little thing. And it's why I struggled so much in the beginning. Because it was very tiny. This is what I originally had. Like, look at this. Look how tiny this is. Compared to, like, this. It's like triple the size. Like, what is that? Yes, that's what they were using? I was like, how? I don't know. I think they wanted it to be, like, thinner, or... I don't know, but... You know what? I kind of want to mess around and see if I can actually use it, because I haven't used it in months. A little fuck around and find out. It looks like it might become a sock, didn't ask though. See, now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Help. I'm just gonna go maybe 10. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is impossible. Yeah, this is why I struggled so much in the beginning and I gave up originally because I was using this tiny ass yarn. Yeah, no. Like, look at this little worm. Yeah, don't be using that unless you want to hate yourself. I mean, I get it if you want it to be, like, thin. Maybe. Because these are quite thick. But, oh my. I love it when it looks like a little snail. I'm just waiting for Nick to come home to be like, call him out on stream and be like, can you explain yourself? Why you think pasta or spaghetti? Why do you think spaghetti and pasta are the same thing? You can't use those words interchangeably. Oh my goodness. I feel like I did this pretty fast, though. I think I can do a square in like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Because I started the square at 4. Nope, there's Nick. Hee hee. Hey.
Hi.
I was telling my chat about your pasta and spaghetti situation, and you're wrong.
They're wrong. Pasta's pasta. I could make meatballs with red sauce, mushrooms, whatever, right? And throw it on. Any pasta. You ain't gonna call it spaghetti.
Yeah, but it's spaghetti and meatballs for a reason. Not pasta and meatballs.
Pasta's pasta.
Yeah, yes, but when I said to my chat, I said, when you think of the word pasta, what do you think? Do you think of like the short penne screwdriver ones? They said yes.
You know what I say
They don't
says
think.
we're having pasta? I'll be like, what kind of noodles are you using?
No.
I don't go, oh, pasta, we're having penne or zucchini. Or
That's what I think.
vermicelli or whatever, however you say it. I think pasta, just whatever. Because all pasta is the same, it's just the shape. In my opinion.
But like, spaghetti is spaghetti.
Spaghetti is a noodle.
Oh, yeah. Is a noodle a pasta?
Yes. So I say pasta. If
It's-
someone wants to ask me what kind of noodle they prefer me to use, I'd say, what would you like me to use?
He's so annoying.
And then I'll say my options.
Spaghetti or long boys? Yeah, but spaghetti's not like. He's in these. He's like, but I would ask them what pasta are they using. Yeah. Okay. He's wrong. He just likes to argue. He would come closer, but he went to the bathroom and he took off his pants. Spaghetti is a pasta. Yes. He is right on that one. Never said he was wrong on that one. But it's not pasta and meatballs. It's spaghetti and meatballs. Anyways, he's a stinker. What did I do here? Okay, oh, I think it's still square. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm actually excited to have spaghetti. Because we haven't had spaghetti in a long time. We haven't had pasta in a long time either. I think I like spaghetti, but it's just like messy. I feel like a kid. I feel like you know when you feed like a baby spaghetti and they get it all over their face? That's how I feel. Eating spaghetti. There's no like cute way to eat spaghetti. Seen those videos of people breaking the spaghetti in front of their Italian, yeah, significant others. Yes, I've seen that. It's so funny. What are you doing? Did I fuck this up? No. Okay, this will be the last row, and then I'll probably get off after I finish this, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours, and that's pretty decent, considering we're just yapping and crocheting. I did like a bunch of squares. Almost halfway through the green. I think you start work Monday at 10 a.m. Ooh. Oop, I fucked that up. That is very exciting. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what the schedule will be like, but at least I get to sleep in. Yes, exactly. All right. We've done all of these green ones, 2, 3, 4, 5 green ones, and I think we did maybe 3 of the brown ones. We had a decent amount. Let me take a picture of this. There we go. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of crocheting done. Starting tomorrow at 8 a.m. EST, we're going to be doing a readathon. Now, these are split up into 2 12-hour sprints. And because we're going to be doing 60-minute reading sessions and 10-minute breaks, it's going to be a longer stream than 12 hours. Because the maths, okay? So it's going to be a long stream, probably like 16 hours, whatever the math is. And then again on Sunday. So there'll be long as hell streams. Feel free to come in, drop in when you can. Read alongside me. We're going to be talking more about Everand tomorrow as well, which is a like subscription-based service for ebooks and audiobooks. I've been using it to listen to Chapter 7 of Zodiac Academy 2. But yeah, I'm really excited. But thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna go raid a pal who's playing Pokemon. They're doing like a shiny badge quest, and they're shiny hunting for Quaxley. And they've been popping into streams recently as well. But Ollie's amazing. I've known him for so long. And he's popped into chat here and there as well recently. Here's the raid messages, and also here's the Discord. Best place to keep up with stream updates in the community. For announcements and schedule updates, YouTube updates. And speaking of YouTube, here's my YouTube. I'm gonna post Lost Records over there tomorrow. I'm gonna try to have part 1 and part 2 done. And also here's my VOD channel. I have a bunch of old VODs up there. I post on my VOD channel literally daily. And soon it's gonna be multiple times a day. But I'll see you all tomorrow.